Sounds good. All right. Thanks. All right. Bye. Hey guys, it's Storm Chaser Scott Peake here. We are going live here near West Memphis, Arkansas. Things are starting to get going. I started the stream late on purpose just because everything was starting late. But we're under a tornado watch. We've been under one for a while, but I wanted to start the stream when stuff was starting to get interesting, and now it finally is. We've got some isolated cells starting to pop up in eastern Arkansas coming up this way. You still got a little bit of time to get here, but I wanted to go ahead and start the stream now. Since things are going to get spicy probably in the next 30 minutes, 45 minutes. We're right on the west side of Memphis, Tennessee. It's called West Memphis, Arkansas. So that's where we are right now. But yeah, things are starting to get a little interesting now since storms are trying to fire ahead of the squall line. That's what we're looking for. Storms that are isolated ahead of the squall line. Those are the ones that'll potentially produce tornadoes. So we're monitoring the situation at the moment, and but it looks like something could happen. We'll see. Things are starting to develop slowly, but they're surely. Okay, is it observed tornado up north? Oh, up towards, I see.
Did I just see my first tornado tour, man?
Near Walnut Ridge, Arkansas. Confirmed tornado.
I don't know, but we have a confirmed tornado north of Jonesboro.
Can we make that?
What?
We can't make that, can we?
Not a chance.
Moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. Weather spotters observed the NATO. I'm shocked they don't say tornado possible in that warning south of 40 on the Humphrey cell. It's moving northeast at 60 miles an hour, but it looks like it's slowed down a little bit over by Humphrey, Arkansas.
Right in the middle of a radar hole.
Yeah.
Little Scotty stuff over there, over those trees to the left.
Yes.
Don't know what that's from, but it's there.
That's one of the little. I think that's one of our showers that we're. Oh yeah, west of Anthonyville, there's a little shower.
That's what that is.
Yeah.
There's your other base off to our west. Near 40.
Got it. So obnoxious with this radar hole. Yeah, right now that Humphrey cell, there's not much. It's a very elongated rain core, which leads me to believe that there's not enough instability matching the shear, so the storm tower is just flopping over, getting sheared over because there's not enough instability to keep it upright.
Yeah.
But once it gets over here where all the sunlight was, that's gonna be a different story.
Right.
So, but look at all these little string beans.
Yeah, they're really getting strung out.
Yeah, they're getting strung out, except for that
south of us,
that southern one.
by
That's
Lakeview and West Helena.
that was in sun. That had sunlight for a long amount of time.
Honestly, we might be better off going back and getting over the river.
They had all the sun all across the river. You want to give it 10 more minutes and see what the trend is?
Well, that West Helena one I think is going to produce.
Yeah.
Once it gets closer to Hernando, or like north. Yeah, that thing's gonna cross the river and go nuts.
I believe you're right.
And it's 70 miles from the cold front, where those other ones are about 28.
That does sound nice.
And that cluster right there is where the models had that ripper coming out of, just south of Memphis, right?
It did have it coming just south out of Memphis.
I think right now we can at least go back to where we were.
Okay. Yeah.
Just to be safe. Just edge it.
Everything will end up going nuts once it crosses the river.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
We could drop to like, where do you want to go?
Just back to that, or somewhere back to that gas station.
Well, we could go to like Hernando. Or
Yeah, that's fine.
the exit north of Hernando.
Hernando. Oh, yeah. I see what you're talking about.
Take the exit right there.
Yeah.
I just would feel better being on that side of the river.
It's everything's starting to develop further east now.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. All right, we're gonna move to the Memphis, Tennessee side. I think we're still on the Arkansas side, but the problem is we don't have many river crossings, and that's gonna screw us over.
Just a heads up for you guys, just to keep into consideration, is that cluster that's forming on the southwest side of Helena, West Helena. I do believe that could have been that cluster that the Rufus and the HRRR were picking on earlier, that gets ripping on the east side of the river. So just make sure you're hedging your plays, or else we're all going to get undercut over here.
I'm very much considering just heading back east and going back through Memphis and just waiting.
That is what I'm doing right now. Gotta get that over. I don't know if it's still backed up going eastbound here on the west side, but yeah, I'll get it over with.
Change sectors.
Scott, if you look off to your west, you can see that little bean up over there.
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, it's not doing much, but it's got a little bass, and it's actually kind of low.
Yeah, I've been looking at it. It's starting to actually do something now.
Copy that, Corey. And Jordan, if you look at real-time weather station plots, the winds are backing slightly near Helena, that river crossing down there. So they're actually backing the more southerly on the Mississippi side and the Tennessee side, directly southeast of Memphis.
Thinking about going on the south side of Memphis, but at the same time, I don't know if I want to do that.
I'd do it.
Come up on my right side, I'll give you a little room.
Whew. I like that cell.
Which one?
That Lakeview cell. Yeah, look how the other ones are getting strung out like string beans. That's an indicator they didn't get enough heating. I mean, they could still try to pull it off, but they're struggling. But the closer they get to the river, the better they have instability. But they're kind of downtrending a lot. Yeah, they're gonna get gobbled up by the rain showers pretty soon here.
People diving in on that so close to the line, like me, and they're taking themselves out of the game fast.
Yeah, that line's gonna gobble it up. Yeah. Not interested. We're still in West Memphis.
Warn that Alzheimer. That
Alzheimer one's probably going to go Tor warned.
Yeah, it's so strung out though. But yeah, it's got a little hook. But man, it looks nice on radar, but on velocities.
Well, look at the. Well, if you watch reflectivity, you can really see that hook would rip around.
Yeah, the RFD swing coming around.
Yeah. It's got a good little RFD swing on it.
Does. But
I like our stuff out here, but they might get a warning back there.
They might get a tornado warning back there. I wouldn't be surprised if they did. That's okay if they do. You want to point? Nah.
I'm pointing
Oh, you're good. Oh, that's yeah.
It's got a pretty decent range.
That other one just seeded it. Just rained right on it. The forward flank rained on that lead cell.
Oh, Jordan Scott.
What do you say?
Hello, what's up?
Seen you guys.
Where are you?
Going east on 40.
He's doing what we're about to do.
Yeah, we're about to do the same thing.
Rain course coming in.
I'm crashing the party to talk to Corey. Corey, I tried calling your phone and it didn't work at all. Do you have like a new number?
Oh, that was you. I didn't say who was calling to show a number. I ignored it.
No, you're fine. I'm about to call you on the Fox number.
Copy that.
Hey, you're good, Jared. Anytime you need to talk to anybody, you're good to go.
Appreciate it.
Do you see the cell northwest of Forest City?
Yeah.
Also, they did finally tornado warn that Alzheimer one.
Yeah, as you called it. I still don't know why they did that because the rotation is downtrended. Just west of Alzheimer. It hasn't uptrended, it's downtrended.
Doing it a lot for like a while now. It downtrends and then they warn it.
Yeah, they do like to do that.
Yeah, the one northwest of Forest City is really close to the line.
Somebody reported a funnel on the northern one there. They're stuck on with a funnel reported with intermittent rotation ongoing.
Yeah, I saw that. Still West Memphis.
It's on that east-west road north of Fernando. Scott, I'm just going to push through to that.
Yeah, it's a good idea. Streaming live. I'm in West Memphis, about to cross into Tennessee on the Memphis side.
Yeah, they need to do the same on the Mississippi side.
That's what I'm going to do.
I'll be giving away my secrets what I'm doing now, guys. I'm going east on Interstate 40 at the moment. the Stuttgart cell in Arkansas is downtrending too.
Yeah, I'm not overly sold on what I'm doing yet.
Yeah, it's just there has not been enough sunlight over there in that area. All the sun was across the river, immediately across the river on the Tennessee and Mississippi side, and it's reflecting that. Those cells are reflecting it because they're just getting strung out like string beans, and they can't get their RFD to wrap around because they're just getting the rain core's getting strung out because that instability isn't matching the shear. I think that's why SBC had that higher tornado risk along east of the river here, immediately east. So that's why they had the higher end tornado watch on this side.
Makes sense.
And you're going to take that 55 exit, right?
Yeah, we'll stay right, a mile and a half.
Copy.
I also don't want to overcommit south either, because we still have that Marina one, the huge storm coming towards us too.
Copy that. We can go back to the same spot. I mean, we're in a good position, but I know what you mean.
Alex and I turned around. We're gonna head back up to Memphis and maybe a little bit east.
Yeah, I think that's a good call, Freddie.
I'm gonna go sit back at the truck stop we were just sitting at here in West Memphis.
Yeah, that's a good spot.
Reed had a tornado coming down there and stop record deliveries.
Can you repeat that? Sorry.
So Reed had a tornado coming down on that Stuttgart Humphrey storm.
Copy.
Well, most photogenic, nice little photogenic rope.
Oh yeah, it's a little ropey thing.
Here, and it's this storm right here. It's embedded. This is the squall line.
It's a junky little rope, but
I see that there's
Hey. It's alright. It's not very... I don't think it touched the ground. Storm looks high based over there.
It's high based.
Very. At least from right now, it looks that way. I'd say
We're gonna keep going where we're going.
yeah. Get to Memphis and find somewhere they can hang out for a little bit and wait for it to pass by. I'm streaming live in Memphis, so I'm not far away from them. It's kind of toasty in here. Jordan Hall is right in front of me. That's who I'm with. I'm also helping a friend out who has children with her. They're going back to Searcy, Arkansas, and I'm letting them know what the weather's going to be like. I will alert you if I see something heading their way, but Memphis has a lot of nice buildings that are strong that they can seek shelter in if something does come that way, period. I will more than likely give you a call since I'm driving and can't text.
People do not know how to merge.
Oh, no. No, of course not. Yeah, that storm that everybody's on the Arkansas side, I think it's toast.
Your best cape is where our storms are down by West Helena.
Yes, it is. There's been sunlight for like almost the entire day on just immediately east of the river. So, I agree.
I'm going to go to that east-west road out of Hernando.
Copy. Your significant tornado parameters are at a 2 right along the river, and in an hour from now, they're a big blob of 2 on the Tennessee and Mississippi side of the river, immediately on the Mississippi, Tennessee side.
we might end up getting stuck chasing down through northern Mississippi into northern Alabama and just having to curve our way back up towards like Richmond tomorrow, which is doable. I think that's what's going to happen now.
Yeah, not the best, but yeah, let's see what happens here. Let's see if something can wedge out or something, you know.
Because if you look, that environment up here on 40 is going to get pinched extremely quickly. So your open warm sector is going to remain on the southeast side down there.
True, and there is significant tornado parameters of 3 on the northeast side of Mississippi. A little small one. We are about to cross the sea here. Into Memphis, Tennessee. Here, I think we just crossed, actually. We did. Yep.
Things definitely are flying too.
Yeah, they actually are flying this time. Shower. That squall line is about to crash into all those isolated cells in the next like 20 minutes. Oh, they're really flying east.
Yeah, I think we're out there.
Okay, Jordan, we just had some new cells pop up immediately west of 55, just FYI.
Yeah, I like the way that West Helena cell's looking though. That's gonna be it.
Yeah, I was just looking at the West Helena cell. I actually kind of dig how it's looking now.
Yeah, we're gonna go get on that east-west road out of Hernando. Just gotta wait for it.
Starting to get a bit of a mid-level mezzo. Just looking at some of the latest velocity scans.
That's Freddie McKinney that just talked, guys.
I wouldn't be surprised, and they always just go nuts once they get on the east side of that river.
And that is Jordan Hall. I'm thinking about going to North Carolina. It just depends. We're going to have to like race east after we chase today. We're going to have to race east to North Carolina to get in position for tomorrow's setup. We're going to see if we can do it. And we're going to have to stay ahead of the squall line the entire time. Cannot let it pass by us. So, or else we're out of play. So the answer is yes, if we can stay ahead of everything. That's going to be a challenge today since the storms are flying pretty fast.
Dipping south, are we, Scott? Or should we go east further?
We can always take the next exit, or like the next exit that's open with a gas station, you know? The cells are moving slightly more east than north and east.
Stick to the plan then.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Alright, we're in Memphis, Tennessee. Memphis, Tennessee, guys. Jordan, what's that road called that goes out of east out of Olive Branch?
Not sure.
Okay, that'll take us due east if we need to go that direction.
Right, the road I have us going to takes us east too. So.
Copy that.
We're 13 miles to that road.
Okay, it's probably the one you're thinking of, but it's on the Mississippi side, right?
Yes, we are on the Mississippi side.
Okay, it's definitely the road I'm thinking of. It parallels the Tennessee-Mississippi border almost.
Yes.
Alright, cool. That works.
How these days go. One of them will do it though. It'll just be a mess. You're gonna have to dive in and get it. Most important part is just staying out ahead of it until it's time to pounce. Just can't get too close too early. Take this next exit, Scott. We're going to cut southeast to Byhalia.
Copy. I know what you're talking about. Yep.
just to keep us ahead, just in case, you know.
Yeah, I should take you to Olive Branch, Mississippi there. Try not to get shot here. How much time do we lose sunlight? About 7:15, you said?
7:15. I'm really tempted just to keep going east.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get east of Memphis and then chill out. 'Cause I think with all this mess going on, we're gonna have a lot of murders on the line.
I'm not gonna drop south on this. I'm gonna come up here and get back on 340.
We're in Memphis.
Also on that cell near Hughes. Yeah, Northeast Arkansas there before the crossing. That's about to have a left split slam right in the inflow region of it. cell just west of Memphis is about to get slammed, just south of 40, with a left split.
Forgot 40 goes northeast there for a hot minute too. Might be cooked anyways at some point.
Yeah, I'm really worried. There's that confluence line that's out ahead that's creating the prefrontal stuff. It looks like it's trying to organize into a line of showers, and I'm worried it's going to turn into a line of thunder showers and then eventually a squall line.
Talking at that band east of Memphis.
Yeah, I'm worried it's starting to trend like it's trying to become its own little line.
Decision if I want to get back up north and get towards Nashville and cover that stuff coming up in Nashville or not.
I'd say yes. These cells have done nothing.
I'm gonna get up there because I'm not gonna let this trying to get a tornado in the next hour and a half before it gets dark burn me for what could be tomorrow. So
got a long way to North Carolina.
Yeah, there's still a window for prefrontals, but I don't know, it's like a 2 to 3 hour window that looks spicy. I think we're
Totally agree with you and Corey. Yep. Hopefully Freddie and Alex.
for sure.
yeah, I think Brad is like, where the heck is he? He's pretty much on the small line. He's gonna be done chasing here in like 20 minutes. I wanted to get aggressive earlier, but it's like, dude, I'm gonna write off tomorrow for sure, and then probably get nothing anyway.
Well, yeah, I'd probably be more aggressive, but at the same time, there's nothing to be aggressive for at the moment either. So.
We're in the south side of Memphis. Henderson, Tennessee. I mean, if you're under a tornado watch, then let's see. Let's see. Let's figure out. I mean, the chances are Henderson is in a tornado watch, so there is a possibility. I keep an eye on your favorite local TV station and or radio network, or if you have a weather radio, that's even better. But we're heading towards Henderson. It doesn't mean there's going to be a tornado there, but we're heading that direction on Interstate 40. So I can, since that's right along 40, I'll be able to monitor that a little bit better. It's not an obscure place like out in the boonies of Tennessee, so I'll actually be able to monitor that. So we'll let you know as we go east towards Henderson. I'm about an hour and 34 minutes from Henderson, so, but if a tornado does occur, it'll be at night. That's for sure. But just keep an eye on the warnings and stuff. If you have a favorite TV station, and I'll tell this for anybody, if you have a favorite TV station or radio station you like to listen to that does warnings or gives out those weather radio,
We're about 7 miles from hopping on 40.
Weather service warnings and gives like a description, those are the best.
Still last in Memphis, or do you gotta go through town?
We're going around it. So we're actually right now currently on the southeast side.
Yeah, I want to drop some so freaking.
That was Mackenzie Young.
Right tomorrow watch.
Mackenzie Young. Okay, yeah. Henderson, we're minutes from. It doesn't mean you're going to get a tornado because we're heading that direction. We're also getting in position for North Carolina for tomorrow, but it does mean and we'll be had to take a couple hours to get to you, but the chances are there. You are under a tornado watch. Yeah, but here's the deal. If it's nighttime, good luck looking out your window, especially if the tornado is rain wrapped. But yeah, you're right. That's a good way to look at it. Unless you have a bunch of houses and trees in the way, then that's not such a good. Not ideal. But what I tell everybody is stay prepared, not scared. That's what I tell everybody. Stay prepared, not scared. This guy's gonna merge in or not. He might, but kind of have to go quickly if I want to stick with Jordan here and stay ahead of the line. It's Memphis. When in Rome. Hey there in New York City.
Fired out of everything.
Sorry, I'm
It's gonna ruin it all.
driving a little bit, so I'm forgive if I drive through the city here.
Is it gonna be a new line, or that's our new prefrontals?
It's just like an elevated rain shield.
Yeah, it could be our new squall line. It could take over and create its own cold pool and regenerate east. Completely jump the old squall line and become the new squall line.
I'll say that's over the sun shining. A lot more heat where that stuff was popping.
I am not in love with anything I'm seeing, so
Yeah, I'm not either. I'm in love with what I'm seeing trending on the radar.
Right, it's going sloppy, then the lights up being bad. And then I'm like, oh, she was supposed to be Carolina today.
it's all good. Just gotta follow it.
Freddie and Alex, are you guys headed to North Carolina?
They said they were earlier.
Copy that.
Scott, I haven't talked to you since the Illinois day. Did you go west, or did you get the Kankakee tornado too?
I went west as well.
Well, my vehicle no longer looks the same. I just absolutely destroyed it in hail.
Yeah, that would have put me out of commission for a while. So I'm glad he got it, but at the same time, I'm glad I kind of didn't get it because I would have been pissed with the damage on the vehicle. So because it costs so much to replace the window and whatever other windows and headlights and whatever else.
Yeah, it definitely hurt. I don't know. Well, to keep it positive, it's like, well, I got in record hail, but at the same time, it was like $3,600 of damage, and it hurt.
Are you on 40?
I'm right behind you. Yeah, and that's a lot of damage. Oof. I'm glad you got the tornado though. Congratulations, but oh.
Well, like after that Pontiac tornado, the storm didn't look the best. I was like, I'm just gonna punch the hail core. I was thinking maybe tops baseball, so I got a couple right away. But it was relatively small until the storm started cooking, and then next thing you know, houses were falling.
Yeah, I saw the pictures in Kankakee of like holes in people's roofs there in Kankakee, Illinois.
That's wild. Was not expecting that in Illinois, for one, and Illinois in March.
Yeah, there must have been some really cold air aloft for that to happen. just looked at Live 360, Corey, and we're all not far from each other.
Yeah. I think I'm in a severe warning box. Yep, I'm in a severe warning box now.
Hey, so early.
Stop it. Stop shaking. I know. Sorry about that, guys. Laptop likes to shake. Like a salt shaker.
In front of me or behind me?
We're in front. We're on I-40 on the straightaway now, on the east side of Memphis. Saw my first lightning bolt behind me. That was nice.
There's not on stream, I guess.
Dang it! I moved my camera back to the windshield. I was having to back to catch lightning and haven't seen anything.
So they won that left split, which has got a nice little hail core on it. So.
Yeah, I spent almost $1,000 on new windows last year, and I'm not going to repeat that. No, thank you.
I so much care about the windshield, but mildly performance and took that out, and it took out my headlight.
Oh.
And both of those are very, very expensive.
Yeah, I'm surprised you don't have like a Protect Performance one.
I do. That's the impact. I think this vibrated connection's loose.
Wow, that's crazy, dude.
Yeah, like my other Starlink has the same shield, and I had that soft fragile like DP size hail to panhandle it. It was just fine. So definitely got smacked by some big chunkers.
Just passed by Hooters, so there could be a PDS Mamadas warning. Just be aware.
There goes Scott.
Right?
You know, we got lightning in front too.
There's Henderson, just south of Interstate 40. We'll be going a little bit north of Henderson.
too far from all those tornado warnings that are just off to our north.
Yeah, I know. But I'd like to be in Nashville when that hits.
That's my plan. I am completely off the train of anything discreet right now. I am just on the train of getting east, staying out ahead, having my rear camera point at the squall line coming at us, and getting to the Carolinas.
Have you looked at models recently for tomorrow? Like, I don't have a target. Very looked for a while, but I'd like to put something in the GPS now.
Honestly, you can't go wrong putting Richmond in there. I don't think the models are really going to know what's going to happen tomorrow until we see what the squall line does. Because, in my opinion, from what I've learned in previous experiences, is these squall lines, these crashing cold fronts that come flying in to the East Coast that the models always say is going to go flying, always slow down because they interact with the Appalachian Mountains over there. So I wouldn't be surprised if it does slow down early in the morning and we do get a pretty good warm sector out there.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for is the warm sector.
Oh, wow.
On the East Coast and then
Yeah.
the Atlantic. It's like, come on.
I have tornado dreams. My nightmare is when I don't hit the record button when I'm on a tornado. Those are my nightmares. It's crazy.
Just tornado warned West Helena. That's on the squall line out there.
Our car drive the last episode and hopefully beat that to Nashville.
Oh, we will. As long as we just keep moving.
It's Brad streaming. He's on it.
Brad is streaming, you said?
I was asking if he was.
I am not sure where Brad's at.
He's on that cell that just went tornado warning.
Now, Brad got impatient. He just go right in.
I mean, he's got a pretty good view of it.
Copy. Anything imminent, or is it does it just exist?
Can't tell yet. He's kind of in a trees.
Looks a little ragged. But I think he's already
It looks like a little shelfy or raggedy thing, yeah.
Okay, copy. Yeah, that cell immediately to its south is probably making it cold up north.
Honestly, I don't even see why it's got a tornado warning on it. Well, there's a buck. He's 300 miles up here.
Nice. You live in West Tennessee? What part of West Tennessee?
It's gonna be my hotel tonight.
I mean, I can't say if you're safe. What part of West Tennessee are you in?
They don't like the car campers. Yeah, I'll just, I guess I'll have to befriend the beaver.
You could probably ask Brady some questions about how to befriend the beaver.
Yeah, I heard he knows things. How's everything getting tornado?
What part of West Tennessee are you in? I mean, I keep an eye on the weather. If you have a favorite TV station you like to watch, that'd be great, because I can't tell you if you're going to be safe or not. That's something I can't predict. So, but if you have a safe place in your house, that's a good place to go. Like a bathroom that has a bathtub, and if you got comforters, just put over your head. That would be awesome. Bathrooms are the best because the walls are close together, which can take more load bearing, which means it'll be the last thing to fall in a house, especially since there's piping going through those walls to reinforce it. But the walls are closer together, which means they can take more load. Bathrooms and closets, especially. Closets are better, especially if they're in the center part of the house. Or underneath the staircase that has a closet. Those are the best. Need to get Brady a beaver as a pet. Forecast for Nashville is nighttime thunderstorms with probably going to be a tornado watch probably later on. That's a little too early to call, but I could see that Nashville getting a tornado watch. You're going to get a squall line for sure. There's a small chance of tornadoes, but not zero. So I keep an eye on it. Like I said, tune to your local weather TV station to get better information, because I'm no longer forecasting for Tennessee since I'm chasing. I am forecasting for North Carolina for tomorrow to see what it's going to look like, but Tennessee, Nashville, keep a heads up. Find a favorite TV station to watch. That's what I just tell everybody, because I can't forecast for everybody that's on the chat. I just can't do it, especially since I'm driving. It's just too dangerous for me. I mean, if you're on the bottom floor in your apartment, you're safe. But like I said, if you have a bathtub in your apartment, that's always the best place to go. But like I tell everybody, be prepared, not scared. So that's what I tell everybody. There's no point being scared because it doesn't do anything for you. So always be prepared. Get yourself a comforter. If you have a small mattress you can put over you. when you're in a tornado warning, that's always great. Comforter is always the more economical way to
You
go.
just gotta learn to dive into the bunker's motion on the soundings and see what the speeds are gonna be those days.
Oh, I do that. It's just like having get used to doing something and then.
Oh, first floor, you're golden then. Yeah, first floor is where I want to be if you're in an apartment.
Overshooting things
Yeah.
like that though. There was a few years ago where Dixie was
Bathroom
Dixie,
in
Dixie,
your
Dixie,
apartment
Dixie,
or the
Dixie,
closet.
like forever. And then my first planes one, I was just like 10 miles out of it.
Yeah, that's what I do every freaking time. Yeah, like your first slow moving storm, and I'm like, oh, like 20 miles east of it, it drops out, get in front of it. Then you wait for like an hour.
Heading to Virginia for the tornado outbreak tomorrow after I'm done with today.
That was literally a fully condensed tornado out west, by the way.
The one that Reed got.
Yeah, M-Kicker droned it.
I'm still up and live.
Was it,
Up and live.
Just bird fart.
It was a fully condensed rope. I just sent it to the Lions only chat.
That's a nice little rope. I see, I don't know, I'm not even upset about not going down there, except that's all I would have got out of that, and then pretty much cook the rest of the day tomorrow. Probably be upset.
That cell just west of Hernando looks cute, but it's not doing anything.
Where?
It's the Hernando, Mississippi cell on west of 55.
I feel like the setup went backwards from what it was supposed to do. Like it just fired up and went nuts right away. And now it's just like, yeah.
Well, I don't know what part of West Tennessee you're in. I can't predict what's going to happen, but I just say look at your local TV station for like up-to-date news. If you have a favorite TV network or news channel you watch or a favorite radio station, I hope you don't die. I don't wish that on anybody, but you just be weather aware. That's just I tell everybody. It's for every single person. It's just too hard for me to try to be able to do it. So, and then people would be mad at me if they did die. Well, they'd be dead, but they'd still be mad probably, and they Yeah. So, yeah, I just say tune to your local TV station that you favorite local TV station that you like to listen to or watch, or even your radio station that you like to listen to. And like I said, be prepared, not scared. That's what I tell everybody.
I'm just happy we were able to hit the reset button here because, yeah.
That's perfect. Laundry room. You got laundry room. You got a laundry room. You got pipes in that room. It's a smaller room. Walls can be on it because they're closer together. That's a perfect spot. You got metal. You got some metal things that'll protect you if anything falls. And a comforter wouldn't hurt if you were in there. That's a good location. But like I said, don't do that unless you're under a tornado warning. But just be prepared. That's ideal. Laundry rooms are a good spot, a good place for bathrooms, especially if it's a bathtub. So, because those are definitely anchored to the ground. That's a good call. Good call. And if you're in a trailer home, you're better off sitting in your car. So, cars are meant to be in accidents. So you're better off sitting in your car in a tornado warning than inside the trailer home, because your trailer home's going to go pretty quick. Maybe the first thing that goes, actually, because it's not anchored. Cars are smaller, more aerodynamic, and they're meant to be in a car accident. It's sort of designed for that, so you're more protected in a shell. But definitely bring a comforter if you're going to be in the car. Cover yourself. Like I said, it's better to have friends that have houses that you can go to. That's just the more ideal thing. But if you can't, car's better.
I can see that Hernando one squeaking on out, but it's going to get slammed into.
Yeah, it does have that funny elephant or like that seahorse look on the back end though. But yeah, you're right. If it can wrap up and get that RFD to like wrap up, you know, get the right kind of merger, then yeah, I can see it happening.
It's going to be a rain wrap bird fart is all it's going to do. Spawned by a seahorse. A stupid seahorse.
Yeah, I'm starting to see another trend here. The squall line is mature up north, and that's where all the tornado warnings are, like solidly. They've been the entire time, and down south, there's not much of a mature squall line, and nothing's really happening there. So I think the photographs are favoring more squall line QLCS type stuff tonight, for sure.
Well, that means I'm just going to keep on trucking down I-40.
Yep, especially since you're getting a squall line replacement further east. that? What's going on here?
My speed has not changed.
Sometimes if you pass people, like I've done it before, where like I'm just cruising, but my foot's on the pedal, and someone's passing me, and I just instinctively like accelerate because I'm using them as a reference for my speed. And that's, I see people do that all the time.
Like everybody I've passed in the last 10 minutes starts speeding up.
Yeah, I don't know why they do that.
Well, we're only 11 hours out from Richmond, Virginia.
Could have gone all night without you telling me that.
Well, we're 11 hours if we weren't going to babysit this squall line, so it'd probably realistically like 13 hours.
That's a long way.
I hope that made you feel a little bit better.
Maybe.
I'm joining these.
Tina Turner
We
Museum.
gotta get back into the swing of the pulling these all-nighters. We can't be going soft.
They're easy to do when you actually have stuff happening, but like this whole nothing sauce right now just makes the night hard to drive all night.
The nothing sauce is when you get all the way to the Carolinas and then nothing happens.
I would not be shocked.
Trying to do it for the love of the game.
Rather be out here busting than at home missing stuff.
I'd rather be busted any day of the week.
Oh, I wish you could stop for Memphis Ribs. Maybe on the way back. We have to race east to North Carolina and Virginia. Unfortunately. Maybe on the way back. That sounds nice.
Almost, you know. You don't feel like going out. You know, all the work and stuff. Like, you still feel like doing anything. Almost, you know.
Tornado of the day happened in India.
India tornadoes. Can you share in the group chat? Corey, there's a Jax at exit 56, by the way. You said it's better than Popeyes?
Better than Popeyes, KFC, all the like Jax is king.
For what? Chicken? I might be fast through the drive-thru. Then I'll give it a shot. I'm a chicken connoisseur here, so.
Same. We're gonna get some food, guys, so just bear with us. We haven't eaten all day, so.
If you like green beans, make sure to get the green beans. The mashed potatoes are good too. Some mac and cheese. Yeah, it's all freaking good.
Ooh, mac and cheese.
Yeah, actually, I'm not gonna stop there. I'm gonna keep going.
Ooh, look at you. All right.
If it was right here on the side of the road, I would, but it's 5 miles north.
That's one of my pet peeves when they advertise a restaurant at the exit and it's like, yeah, not anywhere close to the exit. It's not an easy on, easy off.
Yeah, I don't have time to go 5 miles north.
Screw that.
Yeah, look at this new line that developed out here.
Yep, I was worried about that. Talk about the squall line that's redeveloped to the east. Completely jumped Memphis, almost. Almost, kinda, not really, but... Prefrontal stuff is becoming the new stuff. Funny.
Shocked they don't have that line warned
Oh, some lightning.
west of Charleston here, just like due west of us.
Yeah, I noticed that too. Ew, excuse me. Take my body cam off for now. There's no point in having it on. There's nothing going on. the Bucks. Much better. Alright, we're heading east on Interstate 40 here. Just past the Brownsville exit earlier. That's where we were. Thank you. Oh, look at that lightning bolt. That was beautiful. I hope you guys see that in the stream. That was nice.
Was there a lightning bolt in front of us? Scott?
Yeah, that was a nice one. I just caught it on the stream.
Perfect. No better time to get stuck behind a semi spraying water on my windshield.
Right. Right. Yeah, we'll get into this rain shower in just a moment and we'll clean it off. The last semi he's passing, so after this, able to get around him on the left.
Yeah, I'll let him get over. I just didn't know what he was doing. I didn't see that other semi.
Yeah, sorry, didn't mean to not give you a heads up. Right. east on Interstate 40 here. Staying ahead of the squall line, see if it does anything. If it does, we'll turn around, but if it doesn't, we'll continue east, stay ahead of it until it actually does something. Now we're getting some rain. miles. It's a lot. We're done about 80 of it, I think. Not fun. Tennessee's very long, and there's not much to see.
See a severe one in that line.
Oh, they did. Anyway, I'm glad you guys are here in the front seat with me. Thanks for joining me on this Sunday evening, Sunday night, when you could do something better, possibly. But I appreciate it that you guys are here. It's very humbling, and very honored that you guys are here watching my stream. So thanks for being here. It means a lot. Sorry, there's not much going on at the moment. Just a bunch of rain. We're just staying just ahead of the squall line here, and we're getting some lightning occasionally, so make it pretty. I am getting hungry though. Oh, speaking of lightning, that was nice. Yeah, PDS hunger, that's for sure. You ain't kidding. Oklahoma on fire. Maybe. It's been a long way back. This rain's really coming down. And don't forget to like and subscribe. I'm also streaming live on United Cajun Navy Facebook as well. So, I believe I still am. They might have my audio. And that's United Cajun Navy is who I partner with. They're a non-profit, faith-based disaster relief organization out of Baton Rouge, Louisiana. We do search and rescue and disaster relief anywhere in the country. So I partnered with them. storm chase for them. And if I see anything bad, I report back to them, so they can give a proper response. Here we see a left lane camper sitting here for over an hour. Let's see what he does.
Yeah, he's actually extremely annoying. I didn't know Daniel fell on the radio.
Hey, I sound better than Daniel Shaw.
What are we doing, bro?
Yeah, he's got open road in front of him. I don't know what he's doing. Nice bolt of lightning. Food sounds so good right now, but I can't do it. Well, maybe if it's like right on the side of the road.
Fitness for that extra.
Right? What's your miles to empty?
154.
Copy, as close to mine. Go further east.
Got ahead of this stuff.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. No, I'm in no dire. I'm in not any dire straits. I've got 204 for my empty.
They just issued a new MD for us out east. Alright, what's it saying?
You can pass him, Jordan, all the way on the left. I'm sorry, the right, all the way across.
closer to the squall line that's going to come ripping through with the QLCS threat.
Alright, so new tornado watch is going to be issued for central Tennessee by the next hour. We'll be in it. I mean, it's going to be squall line. Squall line embedded tornadoes if they do occur. But that'll be for central Tennessee and northern Alabama, southern Kentucky, southwestern Kentucky, excuse me. This will be a long night.
Severe warm dark on our line destroyed.
Long night.
By south.
Hope you guys are like staying up. We're gonna be up for. Oh goodness. Still on Interstate 40, going through Jackson, Tennessee. Jackson, Tennessee. Yes. Have you tried their shredded chicken burrito?
I have not. They do have these pizza pocket things over there, though.
These are mini tacos. But you know what really slapped? We're not gonna touch up Tornado or stuff right now.
Yeah, it'd be nice because I wouldn't be far from home.
Yeah, if you finished chasing wildfires by right now. Nashville, 121 miles. we're starting to get some hints of mid-level mesocyclone activity on the stuff to our south and west. It's that we're racing in front of.
Sick.
Yeah, obviously the highway's taking us away from it, but if anything can develop further north, it'll be right behind us. But yeah, it's severe warn directly to our south. But there's two particular cells that I really like. And hey, thank you to our United Cajun Navy Facebook live stream. Thanks for being here. For our audience on United Cajun Navy Facebook page, and then our audience on Storm Chaser Scott Peake as well. Glad you guys are here. We're gonna go ahead. We're gonna let the squall line be right behind us. So if anything happens, we can stop or turn around and intercept anything that's behind us. But I think we're switching to heading to the Carolinas and Virginia. There's a moderate risk for severe weather, specifically for tornadoes and very high winds. So it's looking pretty dicey on the East Coast, from Virginia to South Carolina, that direction. But we're monitoring the squall line immediately behind us. So we got a long night ahead of us as we travel east on 40. We're going to be on 40 for quite a while. More than likely going to have to sleep in the car.
Where are you at, Corey? You're about 10 miles behind us. I thought you were in front of us.
Yeah, I stopped on West Memphis there for a while.
Hey there, hello there. there in Australia. Thanks for being here. Sorry, I'll glance over occasionally to read, but I just gotta focus on the road. But just want to say hello to all the new people in the chat here. Glad you guys are here. Welcome, and happy you guys are here. Means a lot. So, thank you. Don't forget to like and subscribe. I'm at 123,000 subscribers. I'd like to get to 125 before the end of the month. We'll see. See what happens. These bumps, though. Thinking of the yes, hello there, Nighthawk. Welcome to the channel. Welcome on the stream, and make yourself comfy. Sorry I'm not talking all that much at the moment. I'm focusing on the road and trying to watch the squall line immediately behind me, but glad you're here. Means a lot. Truck we've just passed is carrying hundreds of bees in there.
Yeah.
Or I meant thousands. Sorry, but that was pretty cool. Love the bees. Important pollinators. Yeah, we're heading east on Interstate 40. We're about 150 miles from Nashville.
It just tornado warned that stuff to us up.
Oh, just trying to warn the stuff to ourselves. Copy that. Hasn't populated on my end yet, but I can see that why they did that. Why can't it be on the interstate though?
The issue that we'll run into, though, is if we do want to get on those, we're going to screw ourselves very hard.
Yeah, well, luckily for us, they're nowhere close to the highway. We'd have to go all the way to Nashville in order for them to even reach the interstate.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that's lucky for us.
It might be a blessing in disguise, though.
Yeah, it keeps us from diving on it.
I just don't really have much hope on the storms now. I could see the off chance of maybe that one by Corinth taking off because of the level shear and really the shear in general is ramping up, but it's all right.
Yeah, that's kind of my problem with it, too.
I'm just impatiently waiting for the 0Z runs to come in.
Same. But yeah, that's what I meant. It's just you're keeping us on the interstate and not dropping south, so yeah. Nashville, 100 miles. Okay, I was off by 50.
Only 100 miles out of Nashville.
Yep. Not too shabby. You guys are cracking me up. Yeah, QLCS, quasi-linear convective system. Tornadoes are a small game. I want the big stuff. I want the isolated supercells out ahead of the squall line. Hey Corey, at mile marker, right before mile marker 110, there's a trooper staying in the center lane. Just be careful. You get to 110.
I put a report on Google too, so hopefully it pops.
Virginia area. I think that's what we're going to do. We're targeting the moderate risk for wind and tornado threat. So we're heading east on 40. We're monitoring the squall line directly behind us, so it's directly behind us. But the way to keep up with it, stay ahead of moving so fast across Tennessee and other states. So we're just going with the flow of the squall line, but we don't want to go in it because we'll get stuck behind it and then we'll be done. We won't be able to catch up with it again because it's moving kind of fast. So if we get in the rain, that's going to slow us way down. It has to look really good for us to stop and let the squall line get to us. But as of right now, I'm not impressed. Even though it's got tornado warnings on it. Yes, sir. Yeah, I think Jordan mentioned it a little bit ago.
Copy that, yeah. Yes. Did anything ever happen out in South Carolina?
No, not at all. As I kind of expected it wasn't going to.
Jeez, got a long way to go. Yeah, Jordan and I both looked at it and were like, nah.
Low chance, or the chance, but it was what?
No worries. Oh, Reed Timmer's truck broke down. That's crazy because he just got it. Someone on the group chat said that Reed Timmer's truck broke down on him.
What?
Yeah, he just got it. Heading to North Carolina, Southern Virginia, somewhere around North Carolina is where we're headed. We don't know specifically yet, but we're heading east because we got a long way to think about where we're going to be going in North Carolina or Virginia.
What happened?
Yeah, someone on my chat said they came from his stream and his truck broke down.
Yeah, it sucks. That thing is new.
That's Corey Gherkin, by the way, that's on the radio that I'm just talking to. And then Jordan's on here, and so is Freddie McKinney. Jordan Hall and Freddie McKinney. Now, yeah, we're headed east towards North Carolina for tomorrow, the moderate risk for tomorrow, so we'll see what happens.
The trooper.
Oh, say that again?
What mile marker did you say that trooper was at?
110. Just before that mile marker at a bridge. Before that mile marker, he's sitting under a bridge against the pillars.
I'm back at mile marker 89, but I appreciate the heads up. Be on the lookout.
Yeah, he's hard to miss. He'll be facing you in the oncoming lane with his headlights on under a bridge.
Oh, you say you're at 89, Freddie? Yeah, I just went past 89. There's like a group of cars in front of me that are cruising at like 90 something.
Oh, you're right behind me.
So yeah, heading eastbound, we're keeping the squall line just behind us while we're traveling east. If it starts to do something behind us, we'll stop. But it has to be really good for us to stop. Otherwise, we're just going to continue east to North Carolina, Virginia, somewhere around there, to chase the severe weather, the moderate of severe weather for tomorrow. So the moderate risk is for high winds and tornadoes. Not a fun bump.
It's not fun at all.
No, it was not. Just wait until you get around Nashville. There's Grand Canyon-sized potholes.
Love the Grand Canyon.
Yeah. Well, you're in luck then. Well, we're going to where the tornado warnings are, or at least where the tornadic storms are. So we're going, obviously there's tornado warnings to our south and to our north, but there's little rotation on it, if any. So we're just going to keep trucking east here. Got to stay ahead of the squall line. Because if we don't, we're going to lose it, and then we'll be stuck behind the squall line in the event, and might as well just go home at that point.
I think we just barely skirted by all that.
Yep, lots of warnings. That's what I'm seeing too. So, I'm with you there. Thanks for being here, guys. Also, I've got some wild tornado videos on my channel. If you guys haven't discovered that yet, there's some pretty wild ones. So definitely check those out at some point. highly recommend Ashby, Minnesota. And let's see, Wynnewood, Sulphur. Wynnewood and Sulphur were on the same day. Wynnewood's a tall white tornado, and Sulphur's a big wedge. So definitely enjoy those. I highly recommend Ashby though. That's the Rainbow Nado. Got right up to the tornado, 50 yards from it. Ashby, Minnesota. That was crazy. It's during the summertime, July 8th, 2020. And I love getting super close to tornadoes. But I also like daytime tornadoes, which is another reason why I'm bypassing all this stuff and heading east. Because I want to get the daytime stuff. Yeah, nighttime tornadoes are extremely difficult to see anyway. You did see lightning. What's your favorite type of cheese? I like that. Mine is Colby Jack. Except blue cheese. Fair enough. Is it because it's blue? if you guys watch Wallace and Gromit or heard of Wallace and Gromit, but it's a stop motion claymation movie. They've had multiple movies done. And they've done Shaun the Sheep. And I think the Sleep Number Bed has actually used their characters like the sheep in that too. I think it's Artemin Studios that does the claymation stop motion. But Wallace and his dog Gromit are cheese connoisseurs. And yeah, very, very entertaining. I love Wallace and Gromit. Obviously, Wallace is a inventor, and so is Gromit, but Wallace's inventions always seem to backfire, and Gromit, the dog, always seems to get the brunt of it. But they're big cheese connoisseurs. I like American cheese too. I ate just those American cheese squares just by itself. That's why I just eat them by alone without the sandwich. They're good. Oh, cheese curds. Wensleydale. Yeah, Wallace and Gromit. It's good movies, especially stop motion. Another bump. Claymation. You do something about these roads. How funny. Love it, guys. You guys are so chill.
Keep the hydroplaning to a minimum.
Very true. If you got tires left to grip onto. Yes, you should.
Chasing lines, though, like once you're behind it and trying to get back ahead of it, it's like that area that you're trying to get through always starts expanding on the east side.
Right? Especially if there's a lot of snow packed up against your door and need to take a photo of it. There's a blizzard going on up north. I have some friends that are storm chasers up there. We're chasing the severe weather event. You guys are talking about food right now, and so hungry. Not much. Anything would be to my south, and it's not accessible to the highway. Nothing.
Guess you, Corey, just
confirmed.
Scott.
I guess he did. Seeing much in the.
I'm gonna text it to you.
I want to know.
Oh.
I'll let you know. I'm just not gonna say it over the phone, over the video, or on my live stream.
It's not Daniel Shaw.
Corey, what was that? We just get caught up in a tornado or something there? Yeah, that got rowdy.
Wow.
Yeah, it was like a 70 mile an hour inflow wind. It's kind of weird.
Are we there yet?
Just 10 more hours to go.
So tempted to stop up here for gas and food, but I know I shouldn't.
Oh, hey, I just passed the Sadie. I didn't even notice him.
Oh.
Yeah, I was still sitting back there underneath that overpass.
Glad to give you a heads up, guys.
You need to stop here or no?
One of Loves, but we can do this, I guess. I'd rather do a Loves.
That sucks.
Fair enough. Gas prices are only going to go up the further east we go anyway, so.
Loves has sucked lately. Their bathrooms have been dog water. And the food pilot.
Yeah, I'm right behind you. Copy that. This thing still has the pursuit tires. I don't really trust them in the rain. Nah, you're good. I mean, I'm not really trying to hydroplane either.
Eesh.
Stopping at this pilot up here quick. I'm gonna top off the gas, grab some of the eat, keep flying eastbound, so you guys will probably get into this.
Copy that, yeah. I think we're still like 15 miles behind you guys. Still trying to figure out what the heck we drove through back there, Freddie.
I might lose the stream for just
Yeah,
a second.
I wasn't really paying attention. I was just yapping with Ben. And then all of a sudden, I'm like, dude, like, what is happening here? I look at radar, and there's like nothing there that makes any sense. It's like, okay. Out of nowhere, just started ripping. It's like, what the?
Give me a second. I might lose the stream for a second. Here we go.
What's your game plan, Corey? Oh, trying to get back ahead of this stuff, and I want to be at Nashville when it hits Nashville, but for the most part, just keep this behind me and work east at the same time. Yep, well, we got the exact same strategy then.
Dang it.
I'm just waiting for those zero. Actually, the new Triple R should be in.
These pumps suck. There we go. Sorry for the lost connection for just a second. I was going underneath the awning here.
Probably
just a
will
moment.
drop until like tomorrow. Truck already cooked a Finian berry. That is insane. her looking for tomorrow.
I'm gonna go broke doing this.
Yeah.
Pilot. Jeez.
Ready, Scott?
Ready, Freddy.
Well, severe warning.
Why is it? Why though?
with that on it.
Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that, guys. Had to get some food. Hey Chase, what's going on?
Oh, not much. Driving in this blizzard.
Nice. Sorry, I was getting gas and getting food, so I couldn't answer the phone.
Oh, you're all good, man. Hey, so you really think I could, like, do something with this up here?
I don't know. Get a package, send it into Jordan, see if it sells. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, yeah, I guess I could do that.
Yeah.
What do I film?
Blizzard. People getting stuck in the snow and how it's whiteout conditions. You can't see in front of you, stuff like that.
Okay,
So,
yeah, it is pretty bad.
yeah, people stuck in the snow or trying to dig their way out of the snow. Just stuff like that, yeah. So.
Alright, I'll do that. Appreciate it. How you
Yeah.
been?
Good. Just on the road to North Carolina to chase tornadoes tomorrow in the moderate risk. So, yeah.
Oh, there's a moderate tomorrow?
Yep.
Oh, wow. Well, there you go. Hopefully that'll be
There's you
fun.
behind me.
Yep.
But,
Yeah.
Alright, well, you're probably busy for your time, but...
No, you're fine. Sorry, I was just about to get to eat here and we're good. So, to oh yeah. Awesome. Okay.
You flashed me. I was just making sure, so I'm trying to scrub down this French dip.
Okay, yeah, I don't mind use. And if he's got one, the radiation shield, I don't know if he said he has any of the radiation shield ones. Oh, wonderful! Yeah, if he's got some used one, they're not using anymore. I'll take those too. So whatever he's not using, so that'd be wonderful. Yeah, awesome. Yeah. Yeah, just like a 10-second clip of what the driving conditions are like. Like, it's show that it's really nasty and it's like whiteout conditions, or like it's really like difficult to see in front of you. Yeah, you make it at least a minute long if you can. So, or minute 20. Minute 20 would be ideal, but yeah.
149.
Yeah. You want to get as much human interaction as you can, like people stuck in the snow trying to get out, or like trying to dig out of the snow, just stuff like that. So, yeah. You're better off doing it in the morning when it's daylight, but
Where are you?
yeah. So. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Get like cars in the ditch, or like, you know, stuff like that, or cars covered in snow. That'll sell.
Yeah, we didn't.
Yes,
mess around
yes.
with that.
Appreciate it. So awesome. Well, watch my stream if you have a moment. So I'm out and about.
Went
So.
there, drained the lizard, got food, hit
All
the
right.
road.
Thanks, buddy. All right. Bye-bye. Train the lizard. That's funny. Sorry, Jordan. I was on the phone. Yeah, that's me. Eat. I'm starving. I've got melted American cheese on my Arby's sandwich, by the way. So there's melted cheese. Love this. American to be exact. Love me some Arby's. Oops.
Crazy how fast the squall line catches up to you.
No kidding.
Yeah, it's just annoying to ahead of the big part of it, but it just keeps expanding the rain showers ahead of it, so you can't get out of the rain. Yeah, I was hoping to be able to stop real quick in Nashville, maybe get a bite to eat, but I don't even know if I really want to do that. I think we're good, Freddie. Yep, I think we're good.
We had to leave pilot with our tail between our legs.
Dang, that was a big bolt of lightning.
What the hell's going on with this guy's brake lights up here, Scott?
Either he's got a loose wire or something that controls the... I don't know. I bet it's something that the transistor or something got bad and went bad in it. Yeah, that's not normal. Yeah, we stopped for like not even 10 minutes, 8 minutes, and stupid squall line's already like up her butt. That's enough of that shaking. We don't do that here.
The last time the last time I looked at like 20 minutes ago or so, it says like 45. I don't think so.
Dang! Hey Lori, it's Scott. Just wanted to make sure everybody made through safely there in Memphis. Give me a call back. It looks like the storms have cleared Memphis and everything. So just give me a call back or text me and let me know that everybody's safe. Thanks. Bye.
I've had crabs for a while. Oh, you were asking how the crab was. Oh, it's pretty good. Yeah, I hope you don't have crabs, but hey, at least the food was good. I feel like that's the most important part. Yeah, it was enjoyable. Now we've just been in there deciding all kinds of crazy things, like we go west and play late night early morning in Georgia or something, or do we go on up to Georgia and stay in South Carolina, or go home? I'm really starting to eye the Philly play up there. Maybe by Philly, super slow play.
Oh,
There's another one to throw on the table. Yeah, Freddie, stop giving more targets. And why is that semi? Oh, what bro's doing, yeah. Yeah, my bad, Corey. I didn't mean to believe that. Reach up there anyway. Yeah, if it weren't for the fact that my was out here, I probably wouldn't even be pushing forward right now. But I still see a shot, even if the Triple R is correct. I think eastern North Carolina, you can still get a few spinnies down there. I'm not even going to look at the model until later tonight, but I just know for a fact the environment up there is going to be really good, and all you need is an accident. If we can get something that's like halfway close to the NAM's projected environment, and you can get one cell to tap into it, it'll be a big day tomorrow. I'm just not convinced that we're going to get those back surface winds like the NAM is showing, but the problem is we just don't know right now. If you do, you're damned if you do, damned if you don't, basically, but I just am not going to turn my back on an environment like that. Even if that means I go out there and I bust and I have a long drive home to think about it, you just gotta commit, I guess. You see, I always feel better though going out and get some gale or some copper nearby. But I always feel way better being out there and it's storm season, man. You got to get out there and chase.
It's pretty small dog energy. I mean, I'll take a squall line any day of the week.
You see, even if tomorrow is a squall line, if it's sustained enough and you still get those really good shear profiles, you could have intense tornadoes embedded in there. So, you know, it could still be a big tornado day even if we don't get the straight supercells.
Exactly.
Hey, right, man.
How would somebody report a cop right there on maps when he's clearly not even on the interstate?
I could use a vacation. What is this?
Well, we're all in it together.
Busting with the boys is definitely a lot more fun than busting by yourself.
Busting with the boys. Oh, yeah.
Yes, sir.
Come on, Freddie, let's go to Philly. That's what I'm saying. It's like you picked up a new tail there, Corey. Yeah, I know.
Good ground on this. Sit out ahead.
Yeah, finally. It's like that stratiform marine trying to like over us.
Yeah, we could not get out of that for the life of us.
I know, yeah, and I'm. Looks like there's a little bit of a surface low, line-induced surface low directly north of the tornado warning, north of Clifton. Because there's a dry slot coming in the back end right there. It looks like a little bit, maybe a little bit.
Is Clifton the one south of us?
Yeah.
Alright, how's tomorrow looking? I haven't looked. Army wants to dive south. We don't have warnings.
Well, per se, there's 0 triple R is looking better for the Carolinas than it was. I literally think, and I'm pretty sure somebody else said this too earlier, but I think tomorrow is literally just going to be wait and see what happens with the models tonight, and then just make a, lock in a game plan in the morning.
Well, I genuinely think this line's going to slow down when Appalachian mountains out there, which will really help that warm sector a little further Waddle's head. So, like Jaden just said, he's kind of going to have to wait it out and see what the line does.
Yep, exactly. And real struggle. With obviously the Appalachians playing a role in slowing the line down as they, scientifically should. So, and I just think the models are having a hard time with that. So yeah, I think answers will be clearer in the morning.
Worst case scenario, we all go rent some jet skis and go intercept on the Atlantic.
That too.
Yeah, I think there'll be some pretty crazy spouts out there somewhere.
Now we can go rent a yacht.
Donald in my chat says hello, Freddie. He says he knows you and your dad.
Freddie.
And
Use a ramp. Why are we doing 35 on an on-ramp to an interstate that's 70? It's just, yeah.
You notice some around this?
Yeah, I saw a few.
That's a great side.
starting to get some speed lightning. Slowing down a little bit, Friday, so you can get away. Yeah, they're just sitting right next to you, so I don't know why they got in the left lane if they're not going to actually pass.
Oh, sorry, Jordan.
It's like the 15th time that white minivan has passed me and then slowed down.
Just gonna head on west. Or, excuse me, east.
Radar really screams high wind to that here behind us on that line.
My radio just shut off and turned back on all on its own, so I don't know if I missed anything or not.
This guy's annoying me.
Why would you pass me and then slam on your brakes?
Should flash him.
And now they're speeding back up. I cannot handle this.
With these people, I'm gonna start riding my butt and then go side by side for a while. It's like, my God, people, go away.
Does she like it?
Yes.
They sped up now. Look at them go.
All right, man. No break for you.
Is this highway 15 miles or that the wrong one in? I can figure that was the wrong one in.
I got 39 miles.
new cell that just fired southwest, Scott. We're about to get obliterated with rain.
Alright, blasting east.
Carolinas can't stop. We've got this line up our ass.
North Carolina.
We have no other choice, or else we're just gonna lose it.
Hopefully it hits the mountain, hits the brakes.
Good, I think I got rid of him, Jordan.
Literally just a random pop-up shower formed right on top of us.
Pretty much. Yeah, it's like, hey, how about a bath? Oh, it's got a little wind with it, Jordan.
Yeah, they kind of have like the confluence bands coming off.
Just saw that other tree, Jordan.
There's a lot of trees down here. I hate it.
Yeah, there aren't.
Except for the ice storm.
There's probably something, but they're all over the sides of the road.
What the heck was going on there?
Yeah, I'm not sure. tell you one thing, we're getting blown around by this little rain shower.
Yeah, it's pretty windy. Really like if this car right here would just get
Right, everywhere anyway.
Why is I-20 this busy at 10 o'clock on a Sunday?
Spring break. Yeah, all those spring breakers.
We could be hanging out with beautiful ladies in bikinis on the beach. Well, we are trying to, you guys are trying to stay ahead of the clouds. We're looking at the clouds tomorrow. Like to find some clouds on the beach.
Such heavy.
I just like this guy out of the left lane.
Let's go. Come on. Is that Pat? Is that you passing up there on the inside, Scott? Yeah, it is. This guy's just sitting in the left lane.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make that gap.
Well, if Roy doesn't get spicy, we just keep going east. We agreed for like 548. Squeezing in there.
Is there any reason why everybody's slamming their brakes up here?
Yeah, because a U-Haul is going like 40 miles an hour in the right lane. just top the hill, so I'm out of that junk.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to catch back up to you.
Copy that. I'll slow down over here.
Yeah, I'm not doing time that gap either.
It's that SUV way out in the front, passing the semi-truck. He's just sitting, camping out in the left lane.
After the semi, I'm gonna go around him.
Yeah, you got plenty of space for that. Watch out in the left lane, there's some Grand Canyons. There's just a lot of potholes on this road.
Where are you?
I just passed a semi-truck after the curve. I just rounded the curve and I'm on the straightaway again. The road just turned into a 3-lane.
I see you up there. I'm gonna work on catching back up to you.
You're good, I'll slow down a little bit. Oh yeah, I see you now. He's just on the left lane. Good.
Corey, Freddie, how are you guys doing back there? You getting out of it yet?
Like, close. Like, right on the outskirts of getting out of it. Like, it starts expanding again. I really want to bump the freaking windbag behind us, but I don't want to drive to the freight shield again.
Yeah, you poke it behind you, you're never seeing it again. This you I'm coming up behind right now?
Yep, lead the way.
Oh no, sir, you can lead the way.
Yeah, okay.
It's funny though, like, we got the windbag behind us, but we're like split in the middle between tornadic activity.
Coming into the west side of Nashville. Not a see right now.
Nashville, Tennessee.
Hello there. Why is there always a frog in your lap every time I hit you with my alley lights? I've been wondering that. Last week when I hit you with my alley lights, there's just frogs all over you. You know, don't make me expose that on the radio channel. You already know. You've known this for a while now. Does anybody know how fast this line's actually moving?
If I had to guess, I think the line's moving Mach Jesus right now.
That's amazing. We're driving like 80 forever now, and like hard to get up again.
I know, we stopped for like 8 minutes and the squad line was already up our butt. So like it's moving at a pretty good clip, so we're trying to see ahead of it too.
Yeah, we're in the clean air of Nashville. One little bit.
No wonder our south says it's moving northeast at 50, and I call cap on that.
I noticed that, and I'm not sure what it's doing.
Progression overall is a lot faster.
The auto focus is on.
We stay on I-40, Scott. Okay.
Why it keeps going out of focus. I guess it going to the left, right lane.
What'd you say? pretty good clip through Nashville, at least. That's nice.
Yes, it really is.
Stop in the karaoke bar quick.
Hey, let's do it. Get one song in before the squall line catches up to us again.
Do some eastbound down karaoke.
I was singing that to my stream earlier.
So much wider than the car, but it's substantially closer to us. That is driving me nuts. Yeah, they are very bright.
Nashville, home to every famous
Slow down up here.
country singer and Christian artists, especially Matt Carney.
We have truck slime all over I-20. I've been telling Red Man he's got to stop messing with those trucks, but he just doesn't listen. One day you guys will understand, I hope, because I'm starting to feel weird and just like, because nobody's jumping on board with it.
No pun intended.
I'll give you something you could hop on.
I'm sorry, Red Man. It was already a little weird when you walked into that restaurant the other day after Top Golf. You just had this beard kept dripping off your hair.
Well, you guys never give me any privacy or anything. You always just announce it to everyone. That must have been the slowdown.
Good news for you guys behind us. Nashville has got like virtually no traffic.
Horrific.
Oh, we picked up a follower, Red Man. This car is all sketched out now because I hit my brake lights. No. I just gotta sit there in my freaking mirror.
Man, we just went from 65 degrees to 71, just like the blink of an eye.
I got 76 here in Nashville.
Yeah, it would be better over here because the sun was out all day and it was hot.
Well, this looks really scary.
Jaden Peppenheim
Do you have any
and
no-no lights?
Red Man have retired police vehicles, and people are scared to pass on the road.
I was gonna say, rip those babies on.
I wish. I just, yeah, no, but I don't have Phoenix, like I don't have like any of the full unlock stuff. Cars from Kansas. I've seen a bunch of different plates
first.
I'm eating all this food. I'm gonna keep breaking springs everywhere. What is this car problem?
You look like a
He
cop.
thinks you're a cop. I mean, sorry, a cop. We keep up at this pace, Scott. We might get a chance to take a nap later.
Yeah, I'll be able to shut my eyes for maybe 5 minutes. Yeah, this is a good pace.
I'll give you a reason to shut your eyes.
You have.
Scout closing your eyes. That's flying.
We just gotta lock in, guys.
I've been locked in all day, Junior. Nothing's happening.
Yeah, the key is to lock in, show your commitment to the storm chase, and follow this all the way to Carolina so you can reap the benefits tomorrow.
Just gotta stay locked in for another 16 hours and you'll be good.
Well, you'll have to get with me about the benefits. I can see a lot of guilt. Pity. With a little bit of I guess you're right.
It's alright. The drive home, because I don't have to do it by myself, Scott's got to drive home too.
Yeah, see, I get a drive home with Corey if he leaves at the same time I do. I'll leave me alone for an hour 45. We end up, I might just go to the beach.
Now, we'll see, Jaden, because if I don't all night, as soon as I'm done chasing clothes,
And you know, like tomorrow is like if I don't just like film like a big hog or something, like obviously I'm gonna have to do damage. So like, yeah.
The only damage there's going to be is to my ego.
Be a big frog, you're gonna have to do damage. Yep, that's exactly what I said. Yeah. Yeah, be nice to me. I'll show you a big frog. Well, I got some those frogs with like the sticky feet. Sure, go ahead. Yeah, they're sticky, alright.
Oh, those are the best, the tree frogs.
Gas. But look at this red man, it's home sweet pilot for tonight. Man, off the road by 10:30. Woo! Oh, sure enough. That's real good.
doing here?
Last time I thought we got hit by a tornado.
I know what you mean, Jane. Yeah, I thought frogs were sticky.
Oh my gosh.
Which one did?
It's a sticky situation.
Yeah, I'd love to be on that supercell down there.
I know, that's where they had a bullseye of a 3 earlier today, and that's where the... Yeah, that's where the... that's Popo. That's where the... they had the 3 bullseye.
Look at us right tomorrow. I'll go down there and get it.
I think by the time you get down there to get it, it'll be part of the line.
One of these days we'll actually get a nice warm sector down in Dixie and it'll rip.
Yeah, of course it couldn't have been today. It has to be the day when there's 500 others down there.
Sorry, I slowed down because there's a cop back there.
Yeah, you should be sorry. Just kidding.
All good.
They just put a ad on that tornado warning down somewhere.
Mount Juliet,
BDS, what?
Tennessee.
Just kidding. I made every single one of you guys look at radar, though.
I didn't look, I don't have radar open.
Killing me, Smalls.
I'll just go find Top Golf somewhere.
The National Weather Service in Nashville has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Dixon County in Middle Tennessee.
Dixon County?
Houston County in Middle Tennessee. Cheatham County in Middle Tennessee.
That's behind us.
Northeastern Humphreys County in Middle Tennessee until 10:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 9:39 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles southeast of McCune, or 10 miles southwest of Dixon, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour.
Jeez,
Hazard,
so
50
fast.
miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Dixon, Ashland City, White Bluff, Kingston Springs, Pegram, McCune, Burns, Charlotte, Van Leer, Sladen, and Cedarham. This includes the following highways: Interstate 40 between mile markers 159 and 160, between mile markers 164 and 176, in between mile markers 186 and 189. Interstate 24 near mile marker 31. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 3 a.m. Central Daylight Time for Middle Tennessee.
Alright, so severe thunderstorm warning behind us. We're not in it, but it's rapidly approaching on Interstate 40. Yeah, I was on the radio, so. Gosh, that inflow is increasing on that lone supercell in northeast Mississippi.
Sure is. It's gonna be a producer. It will definitely produce.
Yeah, it had a bullseye of 3 there on the SIGTOR parameters on mesoanalysis, but that was earlier on. But who knew that I was going to actually do that?
It's definitely got an uptick in inflow, but it still looks weird.
I bet when the line nudges it, it'll probably drop a big one.
Yeah, kind of like Barnsdall did into near Tulsa.
I don't want to hear another word about that tornado.
Oh, neither do I. That was a lame day.
Yeah, how about Holly?
Well, I would have. Don't even want to hear about that either, Corey. And also, Scott, been on Barnstall, if it wasn't for you driving us straight into a damn tornado that day. Because you had to overhaul.
That was RFT, thank you very much.
Yeah, maybe where you were. It wasn't where I was.
Yeah, but did Sierra die though?
Thankfully not. I don't know. That was pretty gnarly. I've never looked up out of my windshield the clouds before.
Well, it would have been the same thing if Claremore was daytime, so you're welcome.
We got ungodly lucky that Claremore.
Yeah, you remember those half roofs that were flying over your car? You still had the temporary tag on your RAV.
Yeah, nothing like being in the center of an EF3 and at night in a town with people's roofs flying over your car. That's exactly what I wanted to do that night.
You know, we are terrible influencers for us, aren't Jason?
Yes, we are. I don't think Jordan's ever heard me say so many cuss words. Colors of the rainbow cuss words. It was just like, oh, just, yeah, these roofs are flying over. I'm saying all these cuss words, and he's like, oh, you know it's bad when he's saying that.
Yeah, we take people's front yards because there's debris in the road. Love up here, Pizza Steve.
was something up in Clarksville. One of my viewers just texted me and showed me that there was something up there, possibly.
It's just a report of power flashes is all it was.
Oh, report, okay. Just a report of power flash. Yeah, it's not even a tornado report. Yeah.
Info here. I wonder if things are really going to start taking off now.
Jeez, Jordan, I'm fighting for my life to stay on the road now. These winds are just crazy. Thank you for that, by the way. Thanks for the heads up.
That radar's down. Looks like the storm just took out that radar in Fort Campbell too, so not getting updates on that.
I love when the radar goes down.
Hey, Tyler, what's up, man?
What's up, brother? Hey, I was gonna get my feet wet tomorrow in the Carolinas. Where should I go?
You're good. Your guess is good as mine. Yeah.
It sounds like I entered the similar area 25 minutes east of me. So
Okay.
I'm just repeating in the Salisbury, North Carolina, Winston-Salem, North Carolina area, and just pushing towards Raleigh.
Yeah, we don't know. We don't have a target area yet. We're not even. We're gonna wait until midnight hits before we start really looking at stuff.
That I can't see yourself out there. I don't think it will today.
Yeah, we're. Sorry, my buddy's on the radio.
Look to it.
Yeah, we were gonna wait till midnight or 1 a.m. to really start diving in, because we're only one model run deep into it. But yeah, I'll let you know where we're heading towards. We're about 150 miles away from Knoxville, so we got a long way to go. But I'll let you know kind of. Yeah.
Yeah, I was just thinking the update. Like I said, it would be more to be kind of in the area and be alright, cool, got chainsaws and everything on deck, but also
yes,
instead of hopping to the Midwest, be cool, here's my feet wet, and doing it.
Right, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, I'll let you know where we point the ship, but we don't have a target just yet. We're just trying to stay ahead of the squall line for now. So, but I'll text you.
Yeah, be safe and let me know, and just let me know if we cross paths. Like I said, we'll get that lunch and everything. So, yeah.
Absolutely, Tyler. Yeah, that'd be great. Awesome. Sweet. All right, Tyler. We'll keep in touch. I might call you back or text you. I'll just text you. I know it's kind of late. Okay. All right. Bye-bye. Yeah, I don't know if it's going to do it either, Jordan. It was good. It's isolated. The environment's great, but I don't know. It's just not doing it.
Maybe that'd be good enough.
Yeah, the storm definitely says it doesn't want to there's just something not quite right with the environment. That storm is completely isolated all by itself for the time being. So there's nothing stopping it from doing it except whatever it doesn't like in the environment. I don't know what's... Alright, that's going to stop.
The radar's down right in the middle where that tornado warning is in Kentucky.
Dude. That's not good. Yeah, it just seems it's just there, but it's not doing anything. Down there in the northeast corner of Mississippi. It's actually crossing into northern Alabama. Northwest Alabama now. But it's not struggling to produce or even try. I'm just looking at the rotation and it's just not doing it. Right over Cherokee, Alabama. Great, it's isolated. It's nothing stopping it from doing it, but there's something in the environment it doesn't like. Because that should be tornadic, and it's not. Not that I'm wishing it to be, especially in that populated area, but because I don't. But I mean, it's a blessing. But yeah, that's crazy. It's a good deal. Oh, we'll see what that squall line does to it as it catches up to it. Because it doesn't have much longer to stay isolated before that squall line slams into it from the back. Hey Corey, are you and Freddie and Alex out of that junk yet? Oh, you have to be. I just saw your dot. Okay. Yeah, you're out of it, looks like. Yeah, I see that you're out of the rain finally. With I guess Freddie's out of it too. Gotcha. When you get to mile marker 240, or a little bit before that, what is this? 247? Probably at 238, 236, there's a state trooper sitting in the center median in the city, in between the barrier, so you can't really see him except the top of his vehicle.
Yeah, just passed one like 5 miles ago that was hiding in the barrier.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, it looks like they're looking for bigger fish to fry.
Just jumping in here to sign off for the night. Safe travels on the way out to the Carolinas, guys. I'm sure we'll be seeing you tomorrow.
Good night.
Good night.
Good morning.
Ha.
Yeah, this thing is like still trying to develop rain on top of us.
Yeah, that should end as soon as that squall line catches up with that prefrontal mass.
I can't wait. I need some action.
those in just a moment. 75 degrees outside.
Really surface when they're about to be destructive themselves. Corey, I'm gonna stop up here at this Wendy's real quick, so just FYI. I copy that. I'm gonna stop at the next one I see to top off real quick.
You guys just be fast because the squall line's going to be in your food pretty quick.
Wendy's is gonna have to cook.
Wendy's nuts in your forehead, Freddy.
Anytime. Man, every time I've been to Wendy's, I always had to wait.
Same, that and Whataburger. But at least you know your food's fresh.
Oh man, I miss Whataburgers.
I know, I had one of the best chicken sandwiches I've ever had from there, and oh, it was so good.
What's a burger?
Dude, I like that green chili burger they had. I don't think they have it anymore.
Scott, I think we're the definition of the storm runners today.
Ooh, take that, Garrett. A little bit of distance with this now. We gained about a half county.
Yeah, we're cooking. Did you guys make it through Nashville yet?
Oh yeah. Going through Lebanon. That's not a tornado that hit Nashville. That's in here too.
Pretty sure it did. We are almost into Gordonsville.
Oh, they're gonna show up on my GPS.
If you look at Charlotte, Tennessee, you can see a supercell merging in with the line, and it's got a nice little hook on it. Dixon, yeah, there you go. Dixon had a hail report of 1.25 inches So 1.25-inch hail. Yeah, just west of Nashville. You see a nice merger just north of Interstate. What is that? Maybe 40.
Oh, that thing's gonna be tour worn any second.
Oh my gosh. Ah, found the Grand Canyon.
Yeah, that thing's gotta get tour worn.
I see what you're saying, Jordan, and yeah, that frontal stuff, at least it's not the actual line, at least not yet.
Inflow region of that's kind of in the wrong spot. It's kind of right there where the hail core's at. I don't know. I bet they forewarned it.
Yeah, that squall line merger on pushing the RFD, so I bet they will too.
Guess that doesn't really have a chance for inflow though.
True, but that RFD surge from that squall line I think will help it. Who knows?
It'll probably force feed and spit one out.
Jordan, start watching out for potholes because they get really rough, especially closer to Knoxville. It's really rough. How's the chat doing? I know you guys are talking away over there. Sorry, I've been driving. I can't really look see what's happening. That night driving and chasing is not a good thing when you're trying to with the chat, so. Appreciate you guys being here, though. Means a lot. You guys are here in the front seat. We're going to be chasing North Carolina. We're headed that direction, so that's where we're headed. Got a long way to go.
Columbia, that other isolated one out ahead, that'll probably get warned here in the next 20 minutes once that line starts interacting with it too.
I was just about to make a comment about it. I was looking at it on radar. You and Freddie back on the interstate?
Yeah, it's nice one.
There's our tornado warning on the storm we were just talking about.
Bro, I'm just trying to get these here. Now we're in super cell.
That one might actually produce too. That looks it's pretty good.
Dude, I know, it actually looks halfway decent there. It's got like a donut hole.
If you loop the velocity, you can literally see it spinning.
Man, you know what? Really just started to sound pretty good. I might come back.
Sorry, Jordan. That guy was,
I am so happy I quadruple checked my blind spot right there, because that dude was literally just camping in my blind spot and I didn't see him and I almost merged over.
Yeah, he was, yeah. I know the terrain in that area, that supercell has the decent rotation. It's probably not the greatest, is it?
Probably not. Just best bet is getting it on 40.
Yeah. Ugh.
Against the 40s, they'd be cooked. Close anywhere.
Jordan, did we pass the Loves Anywhere up here?
Not that I remember.
Might be something north.
There's got to be. Also, exit 280, there's a Loves.
Copy that. Man, I kind of want to hang out here and poke that cell, but might be crap by the time it gets up.
Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat. I mean, it just feels so dumb. We're sitting in the direct of it right now, but it's like probably through it.
Top of this Loves.
We can do that.
Might just need a monitor and get gas for this thing anyway, but enough like a, it's to be able to go west if needed.
Copy that.
Also, if that thing, if it makes any sort of like a right-hand turn at all, it'll come right where we're at.
We go to the other side. I'm using strictly Starlink.
What exit did you say that was? 282?
I believe it was just 280.
I still got 20 miles.
Holy cow, I almost hit that guy. He like ran in front of the car.
Yeah, I saw that.
He's like running around the parking lot. I don't know what he's doing. Sorry for the bad audio, guys. Yeah, I think it's, well, yeah, I think the that's front line kind of got pulled in by the line behind it where the actual front is, so it probably slowed it down a little bit.
Stop it. Just like
Cookeville, Tennessee.
I just realized I put an MD sort of south for increasing tornado risk.
I feel like they use that word a lot, and it doesn't do anything.
Small catching that front line, I mean, I'd say the tornado risk is increasing. Really a big merge is going to be happening.
Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, the QLCS stuff starts having a chance.
Yeah, I mean, I think that small line cooking, I mean, the surface winds are plenty strong enough out of the south, so I bet you good walkers.
Although they put that, it's a tiny MD though. They put it out just for those 2 isolated cells out ahead of the line. But those aren't going to last long.
I feel like they should just put it all up along this front line, because that small line plows into it. I mean, I would think it's going to start spreading stuff.
town do you live in again? Question mark. So I was talking to a friend on voice to text. Alright, Charlotte. Oh yeah. Well, we'll see. North Carolina. Oh, they have Wendy's there. Nice. Holy cow. And it's a good 6 hours. A long way to go. Jeez, the wind. Holy cow. Knoxville, right at the edge of the eastern part of that tornado watch. Very hilly around here. Thanks for keeping me awake, guys. I really appreciate it. It's a long drive to North Carolina. I might be going to Durham. I'm not sure what time it'll happen, but it's behind us right now here in Tennessee. Period. Have a long way to go and an all-nighter to get to North Carolina. Obviously, this is confidential. Remains to be seen, but the potential is there. Period. I will know more once the computer models are in range of what I want to dive into. It could go big, or it could just be a big bust. Well, I'm looking for isolated storms out ahead of the squall line that are independent, but the models are just now coming within range. But I want to see a trend of that continuing to happen from the computer models. And I can't do it over text message either since I'm driving. Oy, oy, oy. So Corey and Freddie, before you get to mile marker 307, there's a state trooper sitting in the center median in the tree area.
Dude was like Rambo, just buried in the trees right there. I didn't even see him till I looked up from my phone.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, he was buried up in there and facing the at the highway, the opposite direction.
I was looking at HMR. My God, it's got stuff broken at 14 feet out of the line.
I hope Josh is definitely helping you out. Period. It seems like he really is. And fixing a lot of stuff. And streamlining a lot of things.
Downtrend on the 0Z needs to be studied.
You cut out, Jordan. What'd you say?
You said the downtrend of the 0Z needs to be studied.
Oh, for the Carolinas.
Yeah.
It's just one run, right?
Yeah, and the 0.2Z even up. Oh, well. I think it was just a 0Z.
Copy that. Yeah, there's a once you get closer to Knoxville, the potholes get really bad. I was trying to warn you about that, but you were keyed up, so sorry about that.
Triple R's just got an entire area of beans out ahead of that squall line tomorrow, going through like Greenville, which is where we were just pushing people out of the snow not even a month ago.
I'm liking Greenville as well.
Looking at the soundings though, I don't know, not very enticing. I wish it would hold off until like the afternoon.
Yeah, those are ripping through at about noon.
I need more model input to give me an idea and a trend of where it's going to be the best. Just want to see you guys thrive and not have to worry about the business so much.
this right now. I can't believe you're still dealing with stupid drivers. 10:58 on a Sunday night. Man, that lit my God.
Yeah, I was fighting for my life for that. Trying to stay on the road.
Do that, Freddie.
just can't do it right now since have to use I have to use voice to text, and I'm streaming live.
Not drive into the guardrail. Oh, that'd be great, Scott.
Yeah, sorry. Just trying to pick something up.
Don't say sorry to me. You're the one doing about half the way. Death.
Need more iron. Well, I really appreciate that. That means a lot. Thank you. I know that last text there, it really means a lot. And we also partner, like for me, I partner with United Cajun Navy, which is a nonprofit, faith-based disaster relief organization, and we do our best to help others and help the community out. So this wind, though, it's pushing me to the left. It's no big deal. I'm heading out to North Carolina tonight. Period. I'm in East Central Tennessee right now. We can talk later for sure.
Really slow back home, like it's barely been moving the last hour.
Slower the better for us.
I completely understand that. Period. Especially financial freedom.
Oh, this little southeast dog on 40, kinda.
I'm just really happy I got you in touch with Josh, and he can help you out with high level.
Scott and I are 90 miles ahead of that line now.
It'll definitely streamline your business. Josh is definitely really good at what he does when it comes to coding and automating things.
I'm gonna stop right along this back of my back door.
Is Freddie still behind you?
I don't know if you got past me or not. I guess I'm further ahead of the line than I thought. I'm like about 50 miles.
Copy. Yeah, like Jordan was saying, I think it slowed down. Is that what you're feeling it's doing, Corey?
It kind of seems like it, but like when I stopped at Loft, it gained some ground pretty quick. But like I said, I noticed back home in Ohio that it has barely moved in the last hour.
I feel like Jordan and I have gained some ground. We've expanded to 2.5 counties now ahead of it. Actually, more like 3.
Yeah, like not trying to gain a bunch of ground on it yet, just in case like something happens back behind me. But I don't know. Everything keeps happening in areas I can't get to, so I'm about to give up.
Yeah, I'm still streaming. I was going to ask you, why would you give up?
Well, nothing's happening in the spots that I can get to, so give up and focus on getting east.
I shut my stream off about 40 minutes ago because I'm not even on a storm and I'm going east, so.
Yeah. I'll probably start my stream off here and get the next stream ready for North Carolina here in just a little bit and let my audience know that we're gonna start a new stream for a little bit later. I think that's what we're gonna do. Since we're not on a storm anymore, we're gonna head. I know we're still on the tornado watch, but I think we're gonna start the new stream for North Carolina's severe weather event here in just a little bit. I'm gonna find. I don't know if we're gonna stop and rest or what we're gonna do here. I do need a rest, but we need to also stay ahead of the line. And there's not much going on on the stream. Yeah, have a good night. Yeah, and thank you once again for the kind words. I really appreciate that. What's this? Oh, that's a car with its lights off up there. I was like, what is that?
Yes, he has his lights off. And it looks like we're getting passed by a DeLorean.
You're getting passed by a DeLorean. Well, there's another dude car camping in the left lanes. I was like, okay, I'm not gonna be in that mess. Looks like that car has a lazy eye with that headlight that's squished halfway in. Oh, it's a Mazda. It's a RX-7 Mazda. It's stinky. Will do, definitely. I appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, we'll be back on for the North Carolina event, the Outbreak. Yeah, we're coming up to that 4% grade up ahead, Jordan.
And we're in Eastern time.
Hey, did we just go back in time?
Oh, we just lost an hour.
Copy. Oh, we went ahead of time. I was just trying to think. I think.
Yeah, it's technically 12:15 in the morning now.
Geez, so late.
Poor Scott. He's all confused now.
I know. We went into the future. That's what we did.
Let's try not to fall asleep.
Yeah, stay awake.
Makes me feel a lot better. Ow. On the GPS.
On the GPU. Just kidding. In the stream, we will be back up in the morning for CPU. Yes, I'll be back up in the morning. I'm gonna start a new stream scheduled for the morning. I'm gonna, well, gotta get through Knoxville, but I'm gonna take a rest. We'll be back up live again, probably in the next like 5 hours, 6 hours. It just depends on when everything starts, severe weather-wise. But we'll be in North Carolina by that point, and we'll figure out where we're gonna go. But I really appreciate you guys being here. Thank you guys. God bless. You guys have a blessed rest of your night. Get some rest, and we'll see you in about 6 hours, maybe 7 hours. Just depends on how fast the squall line continues east. And we'll see if we can catch some tornadic supercells out ahead of the squall line. So, but don't forget to subscribe, hit that notification button, and yeah, we'll be back up here in a little bit.